Happy Halloween, chat. Welcome back, everybody. Folks, how we doing? Chopin, welcome in. Your beeps are on the way. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Happy Halloween to those who celebrate. I went as a kitty cat for work last night, and I'm probably gonna go as a cat again tonight. So, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. We have a plan today where we are going to shiny hunt a couple things. So one, we're hunting for shiny Pumpkaboo. And let me find Pumpkaboo in our decks here. Our living decks that we are working oh so hard on. Yeah, it's this guy. So, yeah, this is Pumpkaboo. They're varying sizes, and it makes a different noise depending on whether or not it's the jumbo variety. We don't have any jumbo varieties in our collection right now. And that's because we gave ours away for a side mission. So that is something that I would love to get a jumbo variety shiny Pumpkaboo. I don't think we're going to get it today. But it has like a 5% chance, maybe 20% chance at night. I can't remember what the exact odds are. Where it's like a lower pitch cry of its original cry. So like that's what we're kind of looking for, I think. I'm gonna take this hat off. It's getting bothersome. Yeah. So we're gonna hunt for this. We got a wild frostmoth in chat, so I'm gonna throw a netball at it. So yeah, we're hunting for this today. We're just gonna throw it in box 19 here, whatever we catch. But I also want to showcase some new shinies that we got. I did some offline turbo hunting in Wild Zone 20. And, okay, well this one we didn't get in Wild Zone 20. This one we got in, we got our gold Magikarp in Wild Zone 2. And this was just like oh, well, I was hunting in this earlier, let me stop by and see what we got. Shiny Magikarp. So, we have that now, which is fun. And then, these are from Wild Zone 20. We got 2 shiny Bulbasaurs here. Bagon we got at the end of last stream, so that was fun. If we find a shiny Pumpkaboo today, we're gonna go back to soft resetting for Fennekin. So we're gonna go phase 2 of that hunt. So we'll be going back to that. We have 2 shiny Bulbasaurs, a shiny Alpha Gallade, which I haven't even looked at its stats yet. Lax nature. Okay, it's fine. And then this was from another set of hunts. We got 2 shiny Dragalges, a shiny Metagross, and a shiny Roserade. So, very fun stuff. You just got a Shalfa Ampharos. Congratulations, Long. I assume you did the between Wild Zone 5 and Wild Zone 16. I also got like 3 shiny Phalanx in a row. Oh, hell yeah. That's super exciting. Yeah, I'm coming to the conclusion now that this game is about, like, if I really want to explore the difficulties of shiny hunting in this game, it's going for the non-guaranteed alpha shinies. That's where I'm discovering the difficulty of shiny hunting will come from. So, yeah, this is our shiny box. I would like to add to it today, but in the meantime, I absolutely adore Mega Phalanx. It's so hilarious. I think it's a great design. I'm a big fan of it. Okay, but I need to find a bench. Otherwise, we cannot do what we want here. Okay, here we go. The little noise and the guy struggling reminds me of Mario and Luigi in a way. Yeah, I can see that. Do I care if it's raining? I don't think I do. Alright, and now we go... So the way this hunt is going to work is we spawn into the cafe that is in Wild Zone 15. We look around. No shinies. No shiny. Exit because we triggered encounters, and then back to Cafe Ultimo. Make sense? Alright, I'm gonna start the timer on it. So it's run over here. And then back to the cafe. Oh, so this is a jumbo variety. Like, that's an example of a jumbo variety, because you can hear that the cry is slightly lower pitched and a little distorted. The one we just heard, the one over there is normal, but like... Just gonna do this. Walker Demon some beeps. It'll be our second set of beeps today. Okay, let me... Sorry, let me get out of here. Okay. Alright. Long queue beeps are on the way. We got 2 sets of beeps going right now. But yeah, this is the hunt. It is just going back and forth from Cafe Ultimo, checking for shinies, and running to the exit. Yeah, we're gonna do this until we find a Pumpkaboo. And then once we find the Pumpkaboo, we switch back to hunting Fennekin. I also found a shiny Bunnelby by accident. Oh, hell yeah. Shalfa Medicham, huge. Shalfa Medicham is in the one that spawns in Wild Zone 5, or... Is it 5 or 16? I think it's 5. No, Wild Zone 16. If it's the one that spawns in Wild Zone 16, that's actually a huge pull. Yeah, 16. That's a good one to find. I want to find a shelf of Florges from Wild Zone 16. Doing the Froakie hunt, 10 phases. I feel like I'm gonna find a lot of shinies hunting for Froakie that aren't Froakie. Okay, that one's a Jumbo. Okay, I'm pretty sure the spawn rates for Jumbos are a lot higher at night. That's what I read somewhere. It's why we were doing it at night. Scratch that 11 phases? Hell yeah. It'll shine soon. All will be well. That's a Jumbo. That's a Jumbo. Yeah, that's a Jumbo too. Yeah, I am loving every video that Austin John is putting out. I will also encourage people to check out Professor Rex's video on the top 10 rare shinies in Legend ZA. Professor Rex, which I think it's just Professor's Lab on YouTube. Professor's Lab, top 10 rarest shiny hunts in Legend ZA. Video came out like a couple days ago, a few days ago. Professor X is actually live right now, so if you are looking to watch multiple streams today, highly recommend checking out his channel. He is also hunting for shiny starters. You can definitely hear the Jumbos a lot easier now that there's a clear way to distinguish them. Phalanx might be my new favorite Pokemon. It's good design. I like it. It's a fun design, and the Mega even accentuates it further. You should definitely watch Absol Blogs' streams. He's hunting for the Alpha Shiny Phalanx in that same zone. Okay, I think I know what the optimal path is. It's spawn at the shop, go around the paved circle, and then you're good to go. Dawn approaches. What the hell? I guess I am spending a lot of time just like walking around the area. Yeah, we want to do this at night, so. I think if I had to do a long-term Pumpkaboo hunt, I would definitely hunt for the shiny Jumbo. Nearly daybreak. Oh, I forgot that I can exit out this way. I'm gonna next recently. Way more jumbo spawns at first. Let me just exit out this way. We can probably find a bench over here, right? Right? Bench? Please? There's no bench in this area. Bench over here. Blade in chat. I'm surprised that's not an event spawn for PCG. Let's shut it. Spawns. Yeah, so we got the timer going in the corner as well, just because I'd rather use real time to determine how long hunt takes rather than just hitting a button every time. It's also less I have to set up. The live split timer is just way easier to keep track of. What's that rock next to my name? That means you got a stone. So you got either a steel or a ghost stone. With your encounter. And those can be used to evolve Pokemon that you catch in the Pokemon community game. So every Pokemon has like a slim chance of being able to drop a stone when you catch it. If you use a stone ball to catch a Pokemon, you have a greater chance of seeing a stone drop. I always thought the rock image looked like a wadded up piece of gum. Lancet, welcome in. How goes the hunt? We are 15 minutes into it. We've seen a lot of jumbos. We've heard a lot of jumbos. But no shiny tip. Figured this is the obligatory Halloween hunt that we do. We're gonna do this until we find a shiny Pumpkaboo, and then we will move on to probably other Halloween-themed Pokemon, if I had to guess. You're hunting shiny Alpha Chespin. Best of luck on that one. That is a fun one. Do you have a regular Chespin? Regular shiny Chespin? Many bunnies. Yes. I assume you have alpha bunnies. Yeah, I'll be real. I honestly don't care too much for the Pumpkaboo line, but it's a fun hunt. We don't do too many themed hunts throughout the year. Like, I don't think we've done any Halloween hunts before. But you're a jumbo. Yeah, but like we don't take part in like any Arbor Day hunts. We didn't do Egg Month. I mean, obviously we do Roamer Week and Safari Week. Those are kind of the only two themed months that I really participate in. It is November 1st, but it's still Halloween, so we get away with it. I really want to catch one of these alpha jumbos, right? Do your crap. So yeah, you can hear it whether or not it's a jumbo. It's got a slightly lower distorted pitch then the usual cry. And that's basically what we're listening to. Oh, I just realized there are benches in this area. Okay, that's gonna make resetting the days a lot easier. But yeah, the reason why you can't bench method this hunt is apparently the jumbos do not get saved. There was like some weird glitch with the jumbos where you cannot save, so you can't bench method even though there are benches in this area. So like you can find other shinies in the area, but specifically with Pumpkaboo, because of the jumbo deal, you have to do it the old-fashioned way. But I guess this method is also not very old-fashioned since it's brand new. The standard way. You have to do it the standard way. Gonna go to a bench twice, and then, but I guess we can bench, look at everything, and then bench again. So technically have spawns here. Oh yeah, you also avoid the bugs by being at night. At night. Bugs. Here, jumbo. Two jumbos. Three jumbos spawn. It's gotta be 20% at night. Here's one jumbo. Can we get 5 big jumbos? 5 big jumbos in chat. Jumbo! 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 And so on. That's my new rating scale. If we ever review stuff on the channel. It's all in jumbos. Big jumbos. The jumbo cry? I would so add the jumbo cry as a sound effect if I had sound effects on the channel. Which, like, I think we're getting to the point now where we can build a pretty solid base of, like, references. got an ad starting soon, chat. I've heard 2 jumbos so far. Three? Yeah, 3 jumbos in that group. A wild apple. Jumbo. Dragapult? A Dragapult? Oh, okay, so event spawns occasionally disguise as event spawns, and it's actually something else. So I was like, wait, Dragapult's not in this game. Yeah, the PCG does that occasionally, with event spawns, where it'll just be like something completely different, but it's like an A tier, is the idea behind it. So you're getting something good. that was an alpha jumbo. I think. It's honestly hard to tell. Here. We'll do a sweep. Oh, that's 3 alpha Beedrills. Gross. Get him out of my face. Ah, yeah, 3 alpha Beedrills in my vicinity. Let's just kill some time on this bench. Right next to them. Nothing bad can happen. Alpha Froakies, 2 in a row. Yeah, it's 5% alpha rate. 2 in a row is pretty good. I think my end goal would be to get alpha starters. Alphas of every starter as a shiny. It's 5%. That is an alpha Jumbo. Why am I in such a yawn fit right now? I'm got caffeine in my system. Maybe my body's just like, yeah, you didn't sleep enough last night. It could be the case. Yeah, I'm yawning like crazy right now. That's a massive. Hang on. Do I want to catch that? That is like actually the largest pumpkin I've ever seen. It's weird to be in like a shiny hunting space where if I don't find something in an hour, it's taking too long. Like it's a weird spot to be in because I have done some of the hardest shiny hunting ever. So I should just appreciate all the shinies that I can in this game, right? I clearly do not appreciate every shiny I get in this game, and I also don't appreciate how long it takes on some of these either. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Shiny hunting will always be enjoyable to me. Like, they'd really have to mess with shiny hunting for me to not want to shiny hunt it. Especially in, like, the new games. We're pretty close with the way you can turbo hunt a lot of these shinies. And, like, you can make the whole argument of, like, well, just don't use turbo to hunt. And I'm like, oh, sweet. Speaking of, here's our shiny. Shiny Gengar, or Haunter. Alright, we got it. I can run away. Let me escape, let me escape. Okay. Alright. There's our first shiny first phase. Let's see if I can get a clip of it real quick. I like how I'm talking about wait. Where'd the shiny go? What a clip, though. Yeah, alright. Training Gengar clip. We got it. Let me get the full clip of catching it, and then we'll be good to go. Good, we'll do a day reset here as well. Yeah, Shiny Haunter. We won't add it to the story, but we will... Yeah, this is good. Yeah, as I'm saying, yeah, if I don't find a shiny in less than an hour, it's not enjoyable. And just me ranting about shinies and then we get a shiny. Fitting, right? So we got this one in a little under 41 minutes. We'll get it on the Discord and then we'll keep going. I don't think I'm going to clip and post the other phases if it's not a Pumpkaboo. Oh yeah, let me take a look. What shinies have people posted? Unknown got a shelf of Ralts within 5 minutes of bench resets. That's exciting. Alright, cool. Alright, can do that. I'm also gonna put a phase counter. So we're just gonna call it phase number. And it's gonna say phase 2. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say that, and then we're gonna put it in the Julian font. Alright, we'll restart the clock. Well, here, let's set up the next phase. Confirm no Pumpkaboos. And bench tonight. Close the Discord, reset the clock, and begin phase 2. Probably one of our best chances at a Shelfa Bayonet. Which is what we need if we're going to get all the Megas. So we are technically working towards a shiny for every Mega. That's a Jumbo. So we got one Haunter. If we were to get another shiny Haunter, Jumbos in that batch. if we were to get another shiny Haunter, then we would cover both our Haunter and Gengar. And then all we'd need to do is hunt for Ghastly, which is honestly a pretty easy hunt, given they spawn a lot of places, including in the city at night. Additionally, I think it's like Zone 4. Zone 4 is a really good spot for it. Congrats on the shiny Haunter. I just saw the clip. Welcome in, Stacks. Thank you. Yeah, actually, it just happened like less than 5 minutes ago. Yeah, welcome in. How's your day going? It's a rare Saturday stream for us. I wasn't sure what my schedule was going to look like today, but turns out this whole afternoon was basically free. So we're getting a stream in before Chopin and Hooch go live with their Soul Link. Going pretty good. How about you? With a shiny on the board now, it's going great. Me and a friend and a roommate played a board game last night into today. So we started it last night and then picked it up where we left off this morning. It's called Slay the Spires. It's a deck building roguelike. And the idea of it is that it's based off the video game, Slay the Spires. But the basic idea of it is that you pick your class. So like I played as the warrior class in this one. And I get certain bonuses, whereas like the mystic or the wizard get to do specific things such as like spell slots and things like that. Mine is just basically adding more and more attacks and like better attacks to my deck. And depending on like the certain cards that I get added to my deck that I get from beating monsters in the dungeons that we crawl through, I'm able to add more and more cool attacks to my deck. So I start with like a basic deck where I literally have strike and defend. That's all I have. And the idea is that the more XP we gain, the cooler attacks that I can add. And depending on like what initial good cards I get added to the deck, will determine what path I take as a warrior in future games. So like each game is 3 acts. So you basically face 3 big bosses after going through 3 big dungeons. And then once you've beaten all 3 acts, you've won the game. But now you get to unlock like better cards for your decks going forward into future games. So like it functions like a video game, but it's all in board game format, and it's very balanced. It's very well set up. We had a lot of fun playing, so I'm excited to. I'm excited for our group to play it again soon. Or Alpha Haunter. It'd be cool if the Gengar spawned here. No, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I mean, I'm very familiar with deck builders, just as a concept. I think it's one of my favorite modes of board games. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. It's definitely something that I could play dozens and dozens of times. So that's what we did this morning after I worked last night. I work again tonight, so we aren't going to be able to go late. In fact, we're probably going to wrap up. I'd imagine we're going to go until about 6:30, and then we're gonna wrap up for the night. That's gonna give me time to decompress after stream, get a little settled, and then head to work after that. So we will be overlapping with Chopin's Nuzlocke Soul Link tonight. Which means we will be raiding into his streams. Yeah, so Stacks, the game plan today is we're going to hunt until we find a Pumpkaboo. Once we find the Pumpkaboo, we will either go into Wild Zone 4 at night to hunt in there, which is where all the ghosts and spider spawns hunt, the creepy crawlies. We'll hunt in there. If we don't find... We'll go in there until we find something Halloween themed, and then we will hunt Fennekin the rest of the night. Which also, like, I guess we're not hunting the Noibat line, so we're not necessarily hunting for Halloween themed Pokemon. But Fennekin is a witch mystic evolution line, so I like to think that the Fennekin counts as Halloween. But yeah, we're gonna hunt as much Halloween spooky themed stuff as we can. But yeah, I will be satisfied with one shiny Pumpkaboo. It doesn't need to be an alpha or anything like that. Figured it's not a shiny I care too much about, so I figure it makes sense to do once for a Halloween themed stream, and that'd be it. And it's like, what? How many drops? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're seeing 6 Pumpkaboos every time. We also have a chance at the Gourgeist being shiny as well, so lots of options here. I think I'd keep hunting if we found the Alpha Gourgeist, because I don't really care much for it. I'd rather get the Pumpkaboo more than anything. That sounded like an Alpha Blendo. Also, we have an ad starting soon. So Stacks, also the reason why we were doing this hunt the way we were doing it, if you look over here, there are benches. And these benches make it so that if we wanted to, we could turbo hunt this. The problem with that is we cannot use the turbo controller to hunt this, because if we soft reset, so we know that shinies, if they once they're in the world, they cannot be reset over. They stay in that slot that they spawn in until they're either fainted or caught. And we can't... the problem with Pumpkaboo, especially in the Jumbo variety, is the Jumbos, for whatever reason, don't quite save properly, and there's still a lot of testing that needs to be done with this. But they don't save in the overworld. So if you were to soft reset at the bench and keep resetting over it, it wouldn't stay. So we have to consciously hunt for Pumpkaboo. Otherwise, we're going to reset over a shiny, which we don't want to do. Instead, we are kind of going around this pavement here, looking at all the Pumpkaboos. If we see that we don't have a shiny, then we run to the exit, because we cannot teleport while under duress. And then we spawn into the cafe that is located in the Wild Zone. And then begin our search. So I'm going to spawn right in the middle. I'm going to let my day set right in the middle. should have new spawns. We're gonna get the bug spawns as well, which we don't want. It's okay, we'll still look at them. No shinies. And bench back to night where we get all ghost spawns. We're back to night. Shiny Froakie? Congratulations, Long. Finally got it. Post it in the Discord when you get it. Congratulations, that's huge. Somebody at the door. I have roommates up there. Check. God-awful nature. Well, that's what mints are for. Yeah, with how easy it is to get mints in this game, natures just aren't a problem anymore. It's like, it's one thing where it's like, oh, you have to, like, pay a ton of money, or, like, have to hunt, or, like, spend like an in-game currency that isn't Poké Dollars on mints. That's one thing. Where it's like you have to use Dynite or however you write it. That's not the case with this game. It's just 20,000 Poké Dollars, which is so easy to get in this game. It's not even fun. It's one of those things where it's like, well, I'll still like breed to get a good nature, or I'll at least like, you know, synchronize. That's just not the case. Especially when there's no way to actually like reset for natures. The mints are just better. It's on Discord. Let's go. Let's take a look. Let's go. Okay, now it's time to get the alpha. Could I bring the game audio down a bit? Sure. Oh, how do I do that? Here, we'll bring it down to minus 20 decibels. And don't get me wrong, like, it gets loud because we have alphas that spawn in, and the alphas just make the game louder. So that's just gonna happen. So. Oh, one sec, chat. Okay, sorry. Had to look at a text there. Doesn't need to be a whole lot. It was just a bit louder than you. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Maybe it's like I'm too far away from my mic, and that's what's causing it. Because I'm trying to figure out how, like, I got quieter. And I think it's because I'm actually just that much farther away from my mic. Because when I'm doing the unknown hunt, when I'm in unknown mode, I am this close to the mic. But when I'm back here, not very close to the mic. I honestly should look into getting like a mic arm that like attaches to my desk. And then that way I can just have the mic close when I need it. Right? Yeah, like when I sit forward like that, how close I was for like the unknown hunt, I'm actually just a lot louder. Because I am so far away from it now, I am just a quieter streamer. Now I'm gonna be hunting the whole line, so you gotta get more Brokies. It's exciting though. Best of luck. I also need to hunt for a shiny Drillbur or shiny Excadrill. That is the last thing that I need for my comp team that I need to run. Ooh. Whoa, hang on. I heard 2 shinies. Did y'all see that? I saw the Shuppet. Catch that. I heard 2. What's the other one? Is it you over here? It's definitely the Shuppet, but I thought I heard 2. Am I crazy? Maybe it's an audio glitch, I don't know. Chat, am I blind? Maybe it's on the roof. Maybe I need to go on the roof. Sometimes the game audio just plays audio twice. That's probably true. I think I'm gonna check up there anyways, though. Anyways, I'll save the game. But yeah, shiny Shuppet. So it is Rash, and then this one was Bold. Best defense. Lovely. Yeah, no, I want to get on this roof. I want to confirm. Oh, this is what I heard. It's shiny Pansage! I knew I heard another one. Okay, shiny Pansage is actually huge to find, because that is not something that spawns in Wild Zones. I knew I heard it. Oh, Amazing. That is incredible. Okay, I'm gonna clip that one, because that's absolutely a goated one to find. So I've been resetting the overworld spawns as well by exiting to here and getting more. That one will add to the story. Best defense. Okay, yeah, we're on the same page. It did sound like there were two, which is why I was like, hold up, I heard a second one. Like, I see the shuffle in front of me. But I know there's more than this. Okay. Is there a way to get on this roof? Yes, this elevator. I'm just gonna be extra sure that there was not something else that spawned in on the roof. Which feels like it could be over here. Ah, yes, the Larvitar roof. Unless there are, like, specific night spawns here, there shouldn't be anything else here. But I will check anyways. Okay, no, sorry, let me check here. I'll do one quick sweep. See that there's no shinies, and then... except for night. Okay, I'm so glad we naturally found one of the monkeys. Okay, quick sweep. Exit and check it. But yeah, it was every time we stepped out here, we got this hand sage that would spawn here, whatever monkey would spawn here, to reset every time, which was super cool. But yeah, nothing changed there. These are just Larvitar spawns. Now, I think we're too low to the ground for these to reset every time. And this is also a tougher one because there's no benches up here, so you couldn't even, like, turbo on these Larvitars. You'd have to do the day to night cycle, probably, and that would be the best that you could do. I feel like I've never been up here. At least it feels like I've never been up here. Chat, we are also looking for one more colorful screw. That is, like, something we've been dying to just, like, I just want it to be done, you know? Okay, so, I'm gonna pause time. We're gonna shift to reset it, and now we are on phase. Okay, chat, is this phase 3 or phase 4? Because I didn't like, I wasn't looking for the Pansage, right? So does it count as a phase to find the monkey? I don't know. We'll for simplicity's sake, we'll say it is a phase, and we're on phase 4 now. But yeah, okay. Now, we'll begin the timer, and now we are on phase 4. Those alpha spawns just completely cut my audio. Not completely, but like definitely damaged it. Alright, so let me do a quick capture card reset. Okay. Even sounds louder now. But yeah, I'm a big fan knowing that we're resetting a tree spawn by doing this hunt. I think that's super cool. Because it's hard to reset trees, man. But yeah, getting alphas of all the monkeys is definitely a hunt that I want to do on this channel. I don't think we're going to do it right away. But I think that's just a really fun one to do because it challenges you to hunt in a different way than usual in this game, and I am a big fan of that. Anything that forces me to not use a bench, I'm a big fan of. Because, like, every time I'm not streaming, I'm just going to be running a turbo controller on the Wild Zone 20. And I'm just going to farm grass and water starters, right? Like, I'm just allowed to do that with the way the game is loaded. But because the fire starters aren't near a bench, those ones I actually have to, like, manually hunt. So it's interesting what you can automatically and manually hunt in this game. And I will eventually do automatic hunts for Zone 3, but the amount of shinies that I've seen people post that they've gotten from Zone 3, it just makes me sick. It's like it should not be that easy. Chet, the officially the next stream is Tuesday. So stream Tuesday. It's probably gonna be. I think that's gonna be a daytime stream, and then we're gonna join Chopin on stream that evening. Playing rematch. So. Early in the day, I think it's just going to be a regular stream, hunting in ZA, and then Tuesday evening, join Chopin on stream, playing video games, and then Wednesday, unofficially Wednesday, is a Zygarde Dynamax Adventure stream, so we'll be bringing those back very soon. As soon as Wednesday. Unofficially, I'm going to make a big post about streams this week, and then we'll go from there. Because I'm in this weird point in my fall schedule where, like, I've now done all of the busy things in my fall, outside of, like, Thanksgiving, and now I get to just, like, I have so much time to stream now. It's kind of crazy. But I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying how lax this hunting is. There's still an activeness to it that I'm really enjoying. They're quick. It's just very efficient as well. Um, yeah, it's an efficient hunt. There's an activity to it, so that I've got paths that I need to take in order to see all of the spawns that I want to see. There are other paths that like I'm just excited to hunt again as well. So like Wild Zone 10, I don't think I'm done in Wild Zone 10. I would absolutely go back to hunting in that area for Carvana and Staryu, as well as Bellsprout. But like the two Slowpokes are definitely kind of encouraging us to take a break from there. Now that we got two shiny Slowpokes out of there. All we need is one more shiny Slowpoke and we'll have the full line. But yeah, anything that can be automatically hunted in this game with a turbo controller, which is most of the things in Wild Zone 20, I don't think I would ever hunt those Pokemon with a harder method, because if they can be done automatically, then I have no motivation to not do it that way. I mean, there's just so many Pokemon to hunt in this game that I would rather spend time and like put the ones that need to be hunted manually kind of on a pedestal of sorts, rather than go out of my way to hunt something harder. Hunt something with a harder method because I'm stingy about it. Stacks with the shiny luck. Shiny luck. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we get something soon. The Shuppet is obviously fantastic. The Shuppet and the Pansage. I'd be very happy if we walked out of here with any sort of Shelfa. So, like, obviously there's the Shelfa Gourgeist, the Alpha Gourgeist, and Bayonet, which are just automatically alphas every time. But it would be cool to walk out of here with like an alpha shiny Haunter. Even like an alpha Pumpkaboo as a shiny would be awesome as well. Alright, we're going to do one more rotation here and then we will reset. We'll go to the bench to reset it. Alright, so we'll look at our spawns. Nothing. Bench twice. Do it again. Okay. Big B's. Every time I look at these day spawns, all of these pumpkins are just tiny. Irredeemably tiny. Alphas, all in this little spot. Alpha Shuppet, Alpha Bayonet, and Alpha Haunter. audio's on the delay. I was trying to figure out, like, I heard it was slightly off, but I couldn't tell. Okay, should be good now. So I think the longest phase we've had for any hunt that we've done lately, which includes last stream where we hunted for Fennekin, the longest phase we've had was like 42 minutes. And then our first phase of this hunt was like just under 41 minutes. So we haven't had a phase go over an hour yet. Which is, I would say that's pretty good. This last phase where we got the shepherd, it was like a, what, 20-something minutes? That's not bad at all. Also, we have an ad starting soon. Another alpha shot. 2 alpha shots. That's a lot of alpha shots. Jumbo. Why is it? That one has been alpha 3 times in a row. I gotta check to see what the alpha rates are in this area, because those odds are pretty good. Because I know some spawns are 20% chance to be alpha instead of 5%. And I honestly couldn't tell you how to tell, but some of them have 20% chances instead of 5. And there's a guide out there that says which ones are which. I just can't tell you off of memory. Or if the guide is actually like well written, that I would recommend it. Yeah, there's so many AI generated art, like Pokemon guide articles out there. It's like not even funny. And they're all so bad too. Like, for every question, or like, oh, how to get this in the Pokemon game, there is a guide for probably every question you could think of. Where it's like, oh, where do I find this TM? Or, especially in Scarlet and Violet, how do I make this TM? And there is a guide for every single one of those put out there that is AI generated. And it's just gross. It's a bunch of AI slop to just search engine optimize get clicks. This is why I only recommend to YouTubers, because, oh god, those articles are just slop. And even the YouTube, like, there are some just like YouTubers that are, I'm going to put out a video for every single thing, because that way I can just generate a whole bunch of clicks. And as long as the guides are good, I honestly don't care. But sometimes the articles and the guides are just bad. And frankly, I just don't have the time. If I wanted to make all those videos myself or write all those articles myself, I could. I actually just don't think I would. I don't have the energy to put into something like that. Instead, I put my energy into shiny hunting, which is somehow very relaxing. But yeah, now that my month of November is like super free, I actually have to start making the unknown video. I can't keep putting it off. Now that like I've actually beaten the game now, I think it's time to start making the video. There's an aspect of it that's just so daunting to think about, and like I knew this was going to be the case too. There's an element of it that's so daunting that there's clearly like, oh, I like tried just making a meme video for my friends the other day with Premiere Pro, and I realized very quickly how much I don't know about video making. And it reminds me of college, where I literally just had to learn by myself how to do a lot of it, because like obviously there are guides out there, right? There are guides on how to do a lot of the things you need to do in Premiere Pro. But there's a lot I need to refamiliarize myself with before I get into actually making that video. But the big thing is just getting all of the clips uploaded into one continuous video, and then I can fill in the gaps from there. And then once I have that, then I can actually like start to think about what a script would look like. And then once I, like, get started on a script, like, because once I put the unknowns in order, the narrative, the story of the hunt naturally comes out from there. So, again, it's just a matter of getting started on it. We're gonna go check trees here real quick. I don't think they spawn in these trees, right? Yeah, they don't. I'm also looking for light posts that birds can spawn on, and I don't see any. But okay, I see it. Oh, okay. We just have another shiny Pansage. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Same tree, too. That's actually crazy. I'm not gonna count that as... We're actually just on phase 3. I'm not counting that as a phase. Another shiny Pansage is crazy. Okay, so it's just always Pansage on this tree. That's at least good to know. Man, that's actually insane, though. Yeah, we got another shiny Pansage. Same tree, too. It was just this tree here. This tree spawned another shiny Pansage. Yeah, this bad boy. He's bashful. She's bashful. We got a male and a female now. Beautiful. Alright, I think it's time to start moving them over. Well, we have to keep them in numerical order of when we obtained them. So we do that. We do that. Then we put that there. Alright, as soon as I got Froakie went AFK. Makes sense. Yes, we got a Pansage, 2 Pansages, and a Shuppet. And I'm not counting the Pansages as phases because that's just not what we're hunting for. So, alright. But yeah, the Pansage spawns, insane. Love them. Those can't be alphas, unfortunately. If they could, it'd be super awesome, but the alpha monkeys are very hard to locate in this game. But yeah, so you're gonna hunt 2 more Froakies, right? Because you gotta complete the line. And you gotta, once you get the alpha, then you have to hunt for the alpha 2 more times to get the full alpha line, right? Shuppet. I think the way we'll do it is every time I find a shiny in here, I will then just check the tree to see if a Pansage is spawned. Yeah, another Pansage, I think, is just insane. So it doesn't spawn here. It spawns not on this tree, right? Not this tree. But it's on this tree, which is even farther away. Or was it? No. Hang on. Okay, so the monkey spawned here the first time. And then it spawned here the second time. How many? Oh, wait. I was about to say, you better not be shiny. Now I don't know which trees have monkeys on them. Too many monkey trees. But yeah, you're not shiny. Stop that. I think that one is actually just too far away that it can't be spawned in. But yeah. So 2 shiny Pansage. Which means we've completed the line. So now all we want out of Pansage is Alphas. A lot of jumbos in this patch. It'd be weird to go back to these areas before they became wild zones. It's like if I started another file, I would go to all these spots just to like see what the area looks like. Because now all I remember about these spots is just the wild zone that they're associated with. And that's it. That's all I remember about them. I remember there was one where I'm like, oh, this is definitely going to become a wild zone. And I heard a shiny! Let's go! Get in my bowl! Yay! Alright, we did it, chat. Shiny Pumpkaboo. Let's flee to safety. We got that one in like 28 minutes. Oh. We refresh and then clip. Nature guesses for a shiny Pumpkaboo. Alright, let me make sure I got the full clip here. And that's the clip. Okay. Shiny Pumpkaboo. Alright, we got it on phase 3. A little longer than I expected. I figured it would just be the first phase, but this is perfect. Stax is going Jolly. Stax is also redeeming some beeps. I think we've got 2 beeps in rotation right now, but Stax, you'll be the next one. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Stax is going Jolly. I'm gonna go with Quirky. Quirky's my guess. I'm going Quirky Pumpkaboo. It is gentle. Okay, now gentle. And its stats are average. There it is. There is what we were going for. Shiny Pumpkaboo, and we got it in like 28 minutes. Great stuff. Great stuff, chat. Let's go ahead and save just to be safe as well. Alright, well. I think the next thing we're gonna do is we're definitely gonna, like, use this time to, like, go through the Wild Zone 4 here. So that's definitely the next one. I don't think there's a bench around here. Is there? I feel like this rectangle has to have a bench somewhere, right? But you could essentially just walk around this entire vicinity, right? And this is how you can naturally just get stuff to spawn. That's not exciting. I think it's more exciting to just go in. But yeah, I don't see any benches. Okay, there's an entrance on this side. I don't think I knew about that. Is there a bench? Okay, so we got some other spawns that once we like reset every time, those just have a chance to be shiny. So that's fun. Okay, the nearest bench is over here. Good to know, good to know. Alright, we want the nighttime spawns. And we are also done phasing. We don't. There's no target with this next one. At least I don't have a target with this next zone. But yeah. So 3 phases to get it, and every hunt was less than 40 minutes, pretty much. Alright, yeah, we want the night time so that we get chances at honage. Alright, I have to find a good method for hunting the zone. So, like, I can go through here, right? I think if I just run through it, like, I'll be in the vicinity of pretty much everything. But I want to make sure I get honage as a target. I also want... I want that Alpha Spinnerack to be a spawn. And then... I don't think there's stuff in the trees either. I gotta figure out a good path here. A lot of Spinnerack spawns, so I'm a fan of that. always spawn at this entrance too. Yeah, everything generates in here. So I think what I'm gonna do... do a big loop here. Well, because nothing spawns over here. It's just the Ghastly in that corner. And then nothing spawns there. So I think what we do is we go right down the middle. Do a big loop around the pavement here. Exit. And then re-enter. I think that's our path. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. And we will start Wild Zone 4. I wanna just hunt for something Halloween-y themed in here, and that be it. If we get a Ghastly, I'll be happy. If we get a Spinnerack, I'll be happy. If we get a Honedge, I'll be very happy. I think those are the 3 targets that I would like. Okay, I just heard something. What was that? Alright, before I go any further, was it one of yous? Okay. It wasn't one of you. And we have beeps. Ah, I'm overstimulated. Ah, I'm overstimulated. Where's the shiny? I heard it. Where are you? It's not you. It's gonna be one of these Spinneracks, right? That's totally what it's gonna be. Yeah, it is. Alright. Sweet. Alright. We're done. Oh my gosh. That Spinnerack is being named Beeps. You cannot change my mind. Stop attacking me. Okay, we're gonna hunt a little longer in here, because that was very quick. That was, I shit you not, less than a minute. We started the timer, and then the sparkles went off. Too fast. I believe those were Lonks Beeps. Yes, those were Lonks Beeps. 6,525 seconds on those beeps. Congratulations, Lonk, if you're still here. You did it. Okay, that was a phase. So, there's... Wait, can I have to clip that, right? It's not gonna be a good clip. But it was basically... Holy shit, it was less than a minute. Like, we literally started the timer, we stepped in, and the sparkles went off. Which is just insane. Okay, I need to grab a clip of this Pumpkaboo, and then... I gotta post that in the shinies. And I'm good there. We got the Spinnerack. We're technically on, what, phase 2 now? If we wanted to be on a phase. Okay, we'll call that phase 2. We'll go again. We'll keep hunting in here. It was too quick, chat. We can get more than just that in this zone. Well, yeah, let's take a look at our Spinnerack. So, it's Quirky. Level 7 Quirky. Yeah, that's our guy. Okay. Phase 2. Ready? Oh wait, I should save. Okay. Phase 2. Ready? Begin. So, you run through the middle. You do a big loop. exit out over here. And you do it all again. That was so quick. Hone edge there. I would be happy with the shiny Ghastly out of here. Obviously, I think the Honedge is probably the coolest spawn. Oh, I need to get Stax's beeps in now that we're caught up. Alright, Stax, your beeps are now on the way. Honedge's little, like, sheathing and unsheathing cry, kinda sounds like Sparkles. Samus Swan with some push-ups. After our next shiny, I will do those push-ups, but we also have an ad starting soon. I can't believe I'm saying, yeah, after our next shiny, we'll do those push-ups. Because that's actually just how fast these hunts are. There's an Alpha. Alpha Ghastly, hello. Yes, we got the pumpkin. We also got your beeps long. 6,525 seconds. So long Stacks redeemed some, so we gotta wait for Stacks or Chopin's to go, and then we will do more beeps. Yeah, we can only have 2 sets of beeps going at a time. That's just the limitation. Yeah, I want, like, one more spooky shiny out of this zone, and then I will be happy. We can move on to Fennekin from there. It's nearly daybreak. We'll do the push-ups after Switches today. And we'll... actually gonna... Did that go? You need to spam your chat with as many notifications as possible. 3 stream streak, let's go. I better go live tomorrow. Trying to hit that stream streak. And we got more beeps. Okay. Sorry. Overstimulated. Not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. Next stream will be Tuesday. Let me check whose beeps those were. Nope, those were not Lonx's beeps. Or no, those were not Stax's beeps. Those were Chopin's beeps. Chopin's beeps were 7,568 seconds on those. So Chopin, congratulations on your beeps. Now I will redeem Lonx's second set of beeps. Which are now live. And then... Okay, wait. Did that catch or no? No, it did not give me that alpha, but whatever. Okay. I'm gonna do my push-ups now. And then we will continue. Oh, lots happening. Holy cow. Oh, big stretch. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Folks, be sure to tune in to Chopin's Soul Link Nuzlocke. She'll be starting at 5 today. So in about 45 minutes. Yeah, be sure to tune in. It'll be a lot of fun. I have lost Pokeballs? A luxury ball. Okay. Wait, no, I went to the Pokemon Center so that I could... Ugh. Okay. So that I could use the bench and reset tonight. Check his Discord announcement. Oh, today's stream will not be the Nuzlocke. We're pushing the Nuzlocke to tomorrow evening for reasons I'll let be talked about when we are all together. Oh, cool. So it's going to be a rematch today. Love that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow because I plan on watching football and celebrating the 50th anniversary of the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. So that is how I'll be spending my day tomorrow. If there was a boat Pokemon, I would hunt for it. But there is no boat Pokemon. You can make your claims now for what the boat Pokemon is, but otherwise I'm not streaming tomorrow. Also, I'd rather watch football. Let's be real. I would love to get that Spinnerack, that Alpha Spinnerack as a shiny. That's November 10th. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Why did I think it was this weekend? No, a weekend. I'm still gonna drink to celebrate anyways. I don't care. No, that is next week. You're right. Why did I think it was this week? Anyways. I think I was talking about it with friends as if it were happening this week. Yeah. I'm still gonna drink Incredible Booze. Guys, you don't realize, I was ready to, like, pound 29 beers tomorrow. But I guess it'll just have to wait a week. We'll just normally drink tomorrow. I mean, yeah, it's Halloween, but, like, I personally have never believed that Halloween should be celebrated in November. This feels like one of those exceptional times where you can celebrate Halloween because Halloween, Saturday, November 1st is a Saturday. That's where I think it's okay. You know what I mean? For each soul superior never gave up. Yeah. A beer for every single one. Before we crack each one, we say the name of the crew member. Alright, well, anyways then, I guess just stay tuned for what I do tomorrow. I still wasn't planning on streaming, but definitely stay tuned. Swan, you're not gonna fly in for the Edmund Fitzgerald drink marathon, right? You wouldn't. Alright. We already pulled this one. Alright. Okay, so the first phase was like super quick, and now we're waiting. Random question. Yes, Lonk, what is it? How do I talk to a neighbor that looks cool? Like in real life? Like, just a neighbor that lives near you? I mean, you could just, like... Is there, like, an elevator space that you share with them? That you would, like, possibly run into them that way? The other way is, like, if you haven't run into them too many times without introducing yourself, you can just, like, say, hey, by the way, I'm Long, you know? Like, I'm the neighbor in this apartment, or wherever you live. Oh, like, okay, so it's a neighbor in your neighborhood. Yeah, it's a little harder. Because there are not many, like, natural times that you run into people that you live near. Also, like, the whole idea of living in a house is that people enjoy the privacy of having their own home instead of, like, having to share walls with an apartment. Like in an apartment complex, so... I don't know. Go on walks. You might naturally just run into them and say hi, and then you say, by the way, I'm Lonk. I live here. I'm your neighbor however many houses down. Yeah, I mean, like... Oh. Holy beeps. Okay, give me one sec. Whose beeps were those? Those were... Who was the second to last person to redeem beeps? Okay. Those were Stax's beeps. Stax's beeps, which were 976 seconds on those beeps. Holy beeps. We need to cool it. Okay. So now I think yes. No, those were Lonk's beeps. Sorry, too many beeps. Lonk's beeps from however long ago, I think. No, I can't. No, those were Stax's beeps. Look, they're everybody's beeps. I don't care anymore. Those are beeps. They're celebrated as everybody's beeps. Too many beeps going on. Not enough beeps. No way to track them, though. Oh, yeah. Now, are we caught up on beeps? Or are we still waiting for... Were we waiting for more beeps from Lonk, or were we in the queue for more beeps, or are we caught up? I don't remember. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to Shiny Hunting, which is what I should be focused on. We'll begin theorizing quantum mechanics to organize our beeps. Only way. You're so right, Chopin. Band. Dawn is approaching. Okay. Neither of you are shiny. But any other shinies that we get in this area outside of this spot? I don't think so. Okay, so wait, we are waiting on another one? Oh, wait, do you guys see that up there? That is a TM that I don't have, and I want Now I have to figure out how to get up there. Okay, Lonk. Remove, start. Okay, I think you're right. I think we were waiting for another set of beeps. Lonk, your latest set of beeps are now on the way. I think. Yes. Okay, I have to figure out how to get up there. And I think it's going to require me to enter from up here. They got redeemed after mine. Got it. Okay, cool. We are now caught up on beeps. Okay, here. We're pausing the Wild Zone 4 for a second. I see it. I want it. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, so I have to figure out how to get on this building. And frankly, I don't know how to do that. Like, theoretically, I could be able to get up there via the Wild Zone. But I just don't know. So, I don't know. Let's check the Wild Zone, see if there's a way to get up there. Okay, so that is a spot that is separate from the Wild Zone. Let's see it here. It's like this little ledge that you can drop down on. And I'd like to get up there. There's also this ball that has been on top of this kiosk here that I have not been able to get all playthrough. Any nearby elevators? I don't think so. So, like, this is the nearest one here. So, we can, like, try to get on from there. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yes. Okay, so take this up. And where am I? Okay, so going on this roof. Okay, so this is an alpha monkey spot as well. I've learned about these. They are fun. If there is... Okay, let's just start by jumping over here. So, theoretically, I can jump here. Now we are a part of this system. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. I did not know there was a ladder. They don't put the ladders on the map. Oh yeah, I've definitely never been up here. Is this the roof? This is specifically the roof, maybe? No, okay, it's still that roof over there. But we have to figure out how to... Okay, so we could, like, roll off there and get to it. I think. Let me fully explore the rest of this. What do we got? It's just an alpha aromatisse that looks like it's always going to be alpha in that spot. Yeah, so I think it's every monkey has a chance of spawning there. Oh, please be enough. Okay, good. Okay, so the Larvitar spot. We've clearly never been here. And now we have Hyper Voice. And that's fun. We've been on that roof before. That's fun. And then we will jump down here and finally land to get this for the first time, which is fun. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. Whose Sableye is this? Oh, okay. It was that lady's. Okay, but yes. So yes, this roof system, wherever that ladder is, that is how we get to another alpha pan line. Yeah, Larvitar, kind of a bitch. Not gonna lie. That was not a cool move by him. Or her. Okay, let's reset tonight, and then we will continue Phase 2 of Wild Zone 4. And then once we've done this, then we're gonna hunt for Fennekin. I think I'll take any shiny out of Wild Zone 4, and then we'll go do Fennekin again. Okay, I'm gonna unpause this one. Is Beartick my favorite Pokemon? Short answer, yes. There are a lot of Pokemon that I really like. If I had to, like, put a close second or, like, a contending number one, it would probably be Stantler or just the Stantler line. But, yeah, the safe answer is Beartick. Beartick is my favorite. Unknown is now, like, a top 5 favorite Pokemon for me. There's a site that you can actually, like, pretty easily put in order what your favorite Pokemon are. And I haven't done that since, like, 2019, 2018. Was the last time I actually, like, ordered my favorite Pokemon. I am probably due for a reordering of my favorite Pokemon, because it is not the same as it once was. There are definitely some things that have fallen out. I don't want to look at it until I've reordered mine, because I don't want to use that as a reference for deciding. But, like, there's some that I remember from that list. If you go to the big grave, the Pokemon will stop chasing you. That's good to know. So that means I should be able to... So if I go here... No, he's still chasing me. That'd be a super cool mechanic if that were the case. Because then I wouldn't have to leave the zone to reset it. I guess when you cling to the right wall. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's... I feel like that zone by AZ's grave is probably the best. I don't need to go that far to generate spawns. Just because there are no spawns that generate on that back wall, other than, like, one Ghastly. But we're in range of it, so, like, we can get it to be shiny if we need to. Yeah, I'm just taking the natural pavement and then exiting out this way. And that's good enough for me. Because it's just that much farther that I need to run. What if someone did a shelf of living dex and EV trained every Pokemon? I mean, you could EV train. I mean, yeah, if you get a shelf of every Pokemon, those would be the best candidates to EV train. That's just a lot of vitamins, though. That's not like... I don't know. Do you think Game Freak themselves will respond to it? No. I don't think they really care. Like, they've obviously done a lot for Shiny Hunters, and they've, like, added missions and stuff specifically for Shinies in the game now. So, like, they officially recognize Shinies, but I don't think they're gonna, like, recognize you for getting a shelf of everything. Like, it'd be one thing if Game Freak gave you something for, like, doing a very hard shiny task, but that's just not what the shiny hunting community's ever been. It's been people doing it because they're insane and want to do these incredibly hard tasks. Like, I'm not getting anything from Game Freak for hunting for every alphabet, every unknown in the alphabet, you know what I mean? I'm not getting anything from them for doing it. It's because I want to do it. McDonald's used AI anime art for an ad. I think I know which one you're talking about. But yeah, I remember seeing somebody use an ad lately that had like the Studio Ghibli like style art for something, and I was just like lazy because like you see it everywhere now. And it's, like, definitely not quite his art style. But it's, like, also unique enough where it's like, oh, you can tell that that's an AI Ghibli knockoff. through second day. I think my first shelfer that isn't a guaranteed spawn was a Pat Rat in Zone 2. Let's see, Zone 2. Yeah, there's no guaranteed alphas in that zone. There might be some that are like 20% chances, but yeah. I love that they added him for no reason. Pat Rat? Am I misremembering? I thought Pat Rat was in X and Y. I might be wrong though. I like how they added Drampa, who just wasn't even existing when XY came out because he got a Mega. Which also makes you question, like, why did they add Drampa as a Mega? But part of me is also just like, I don't really care. Yeah, it's the Staryu or the Magikarp, depending on day or night. Is it? Wait, are we still in daytime spawns? Oh, I guess it is day. I messed up. The snake would be... Shiny snake would be fitting. I meant to do this. Clipping. Yeah, I think people have gained a sort of appreciation for Pat Rat that clearly was not held when it debuted in the Unova region. So that's nice. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. I like Pat Rat. It was the first shiny I got in this game, so I'll always appreciate it for that. The shiny we're getting here from here is definitely going to be a Pat Rat. There are so many Pat Rat spawns at night. Okay, I'm going to check out the tree after this one. If anything from the tree shines, we will switch to Fennekin for the rest of the stream. It's a lot of Pat Rats. It seems like it's more than 4 or 5, though. Yeah, like either of you shiny yet? No, surprisingly. I don't think we have any monkey spawns in this area, so... Because there's a lot of Pat Rats? I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Yeah, let's count the Pat Rats. It's just because some of them can be Hone Edges. Hone Edges and Uncommon. Like, alright, 1. Yeah, like 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, so it was 5 that time. If that one wasn't a Honedge, I think that one would have been a Pat Rat. 1. A lot of Honedges on this one. 2. 3. 4. Got that one. 4 or 5 that time. So that one is a Honedge instead of a Ghastly. 2, 3, 4. Are you aware of what shiny Honedge looks like? I mean, I think the little cloth on its tail doesn't isn't blue or purple or whatever color it is anymore. But yeah, roughly, I know what it looks like. Luckily, I can't lose the shinies that spawn in here, so like, if I miss it the first time, I'll get it on the next one. But, I mean, it should sparkle before I even see it. Since I'm not looking directly at it. Phase 2, taking a little longer than the last one. The one that happened immediately. Coming up on that 40-minute mark. This will make it one of our longest phases if we don't find anything in like 5 minutes. Oh, here we go. Alright, I heard 2. There's the Honedge. Just fun. I heard 2 though, so we gotta find the second shiny. And then where's the other one? Do you see the second shiny? Uh-oh, Dawn is approaching. We need to act fast, chat. Am I crazy? I heard 2. Oh, I was hoping it would be one of the spinner X. Right? We heard 2, right? Hang on, I gotta exit and save. Let's take a look at our Honedge, which I'm so glad we stopped to get this. Naive. There's definitely 2. I just don't know where it is. It could be. It's very possible. But we heard the sparkles once we entered the area, so that's why, like, there were definitely 2 sparkles. I don't know where it is. It's not this alpha. Like, it's gotta be on the back of a grave somewhere, right? There's another Kakuna to the left wall. Like, over here? Or, like, out of the zone. So, like, alright, we saved. I'm gonna go ahead and reset to see if we can find it again. Oh, God. Whose beeps are these? Those were Stax's beeps. 2,549 seconds on those. Alright, okay, maybe it, like, sparkled twice. I don't know. Which, like, it could possibly do. I don't know. We'll see. I think that might have been the case here, where, like, the sparkle animation went twice. I don't know whose beeps those are done. It wouldn't be these over here, right? Did we get any spawns over here? Again, I've just lost track of whose beeps are whose at this point, so... Is it you? Is it you? Nope. Well, it wasn't that fletchling. Is it that fletchling? No. Yeah, I don't know whose beeps are whose anymore. I just run through... I think it might have just been the Honedge twice. Somehow its sparkle sound went off twice, and... I think that was it. If that's the case, hey, we got a shiny Honedge. That's still very great. Yeah, I'm absolutely happy with that. That's fantastic. Correct. I think we're good then. I'm gonna... Okay, what point of the stream are we at? So, like, at the 2-hour 50 mark, I gotta go back and make a clip of the Honedge. But, that was fun. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get... Actually, what we can do is, since it's about to be daytime, I can use this time to get in place for the Fennekin hunt, which is going to restart us at the day. Is that Heracross Boys the Heracross? Yes, it is long. I used it throughout my entire playthrough, and I loved it. Okay, Wild Zone 18. We have to immediately get in place for this. Why is he so popular? Because he's the GOAT. I don't know, just with how early you get him in the game, he is just a powerhouse you get to run with it. I don't know. Boys is just based. You either get it or you don't get it. Stop rushing me. Carefully. Okay. Save, and now we are good to go. I just boxed my boys, and I might have deleted him. No, Long, how could you? That's okay, though. I mean, if you don't use it for your run, you don't use it. Like, if you ran Tepic, there was no need for boys on your team. They pretty much did the same thing. So, it's definitely not for everybody's run, but... We're just getting in position. Welcome in, Unknown. Unknown, we just got a shiny Honedge. And we got 3 shinies earlier. We got a shiny Pumpkaboo, a shiny Shuppet, and a shiny Haunter. And 2 shiny Pansages that we weren't going for. And then we just got the shiny Honedge. So we're doing great right now. And we're setting up for Fennekin, which is what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Okay. I think I can officially start the timer for Phase 2 of the Fennekin hunt. Phase 1, we got a Bagon. We did that last stream. When it says New Day Dawning, it's up for 12 seconds. Yeah. I just try to get as many saves in right down to the wire as I can. Alpha. Okay, the other one's hiding. I think I can get one more save in before it goes off. Yes, rare, soft reset hunt. Yeah, this is just the way I prefer to hunt this one. I don't really want to bench. Plus, I get like a really good look at the Fennekin every time, so I'm a fan of that. We got our save in there. I think there's also a Pidgey spawn that is on the outskirts of this area that we can also get as a shiny if we do this enough times. So next time we phase, we'll check the outskirts to see if we got anything nearby. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I got something last time. It's an Alpha Swablu. So the shiny Bagon covers our Mega Salamence. And if we get a Swablu or an Altaria, that covers our Mega Altaria, which is good. And then Fennekin covers our Mega Delphox. Which we will get from the next competitive series here. Forget whether or not you get the Greninjite or whatever Mega Stone you want. The real reason to do the competitive, ranked battles is to get the Sport Ball. Which, if you get to rank E, they give you 2 Sport Balls. If you get to rank A, you get 2 more Sports Balls. So, if anything, that's my motivation to do competitive over the next 4 days to get up to rank A. Yeah, like with how easy if all you have to do is ranked battles to get sports balls, that's awesome. I'm absolutely doing that. That's probably what I'm going to be doing in my offline time. Actually, tomorrow we'll just make a ranked day. If we end up streaming tomorrow, we could totally make it a ranked day. Where we go from Z to A in ranked battles. I can just spend tonight getting all of those guys ready. Since I think the only thing I need for my competitive team is a Drillbur. So I'll get a shiny Drillbur tonight. So I'd actually have to hunt the Shelfa Excadrill for the best possible Pokemon. So we could do that. That's the Power Plant Wild Zone. Maybe we could do that on stream. We could phase here and then do that for the remainder of stream. Ooh, there's an Alpha. We've seen 1 Alpha Fennekin. So this last phase for Fennekin took 45 minutes, roughly. Also, we have an ad starting soon. Just heads up. You ever gonna get back on Zygarde? I think that's what we're gonna do Wednesday. I think Wednesday is gonna be a Zygarde stream. Unofficially, Wednesday is a Zygarde stream. I will be posting a schedule, not tonight, but tomorrow, of what I plan on streaming the rest of this week. Because no stream Monday. Stream Tuesday for sure. It's actually going to be a double stream because it's going to be shiny hunting Tuesday into streaming with Chopin after my stream. And then if we streamed tomorrow, then I would probably just stream competitive. Yeah. So tomorrow would just be getting everything set up for that. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of ideas. I think the competitive is definitely the one on the tightest timeline. So if we had to push that, if we had to push Zygarde to get competitive streams, we might have to make that sacrifice, but we'll see. But yeah, I knew October was going to be all Legend ZA. And I think that's going to carry over a little bit into November. But Zygarde will be... Zygarde is very near. Where we will be hunting Zygarde again. Reasons to not play Legend ZA. It's based in France. True. It's actually based in Lumios, which is based on France, unofficially. Is our second alpha. Honestly, the only, like, okay, so the way it's based on France is the tower in the middle and the cafes, right? Yes, I have a full Alpha Fennekin line, so I do not need to collect those anymore. So, well, it's definitely France-inspired. I don't really put it with France too much, because like it's definitely not how France is laid out. If you were looking at like the actual map, like you can obviously find similarities, but you reveal the Lumios Tower and what it looks like underneath, and you're like, oh well, that's definitely the Eiffel Tower. I do like the lore of, oh yeah, the Eiffel Tower was built to be a super weapon that I forgot I built 1,000 years ago to make up for the fact that my dead Pokemon that I revived had left me. Yeah, so the last phase was 45, 42. I think it's like 42, 43 minutes for Fennekin. A quick one would be nice, but I'm okay with this one taking an hour if it needs. I think if we phase here, I'm alright using the rest of the stream to find the Excadrill. Since that is something I need for comp. Get some ranked team members going. I already have the Gardevoir, so that helps. I have the Gardevoir and I have the Magikarp. Now, neither of them are alphas, but that's okay. We can invest in some bottle caps. We could also, I guess there's a way we could just hunt for maybe alpha Ralts, maybe. I don't know. Could be the solution. Because we want to minimize the amount of bottle caps that we use, since we only have a finite amount of them. I always wanted to have a shiny Ralts, but I never got it. Shiny Ralts is fun. Yeah, it's just a great shiny line. Yeah, maybe we could, because the way we'd have to do it is we'd have to specifically hunt for the alpha Magikarp, which I feel like is pretty easy to do. Because you just start at the gate, and, like, you've got other targets that can obviously be shiny as well, but, that's also just, like, not a fun hunt to do. There's a third alpha Fennekin. And a Swablu on the roof as well, but it is an alpha. Yeah, I think we'll phase here once, and then we probably could just spend the rest of the stream getting competitive Pokemon found. But yeah, I think the solution is to just specifically hunt the alpha. Minimize bottle caps used. Because my team is going to be Mega Gardevoir, Mega Gyarados, and Mega Excadrill. That just feels like the best team to run. Thank you for the shiny Lux Dex. Chopin is live. Yeah, I think we got another, I don't know, 45? Maybe another hour, probably. Five big jumbos. I'd have to... I can definitely work on that. But I appreciate you putting in the official suggestion for it. That means it will get done now. Yeah, I got to figure out how to actually get the soundboard playing, and that's going to be a Chopin question because he's very familiar with setting up soundboards. But I will get that set up. Off the swap move. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's just it's figuring out the logistics of like actually getting the soundboard set up because I don't have a soundboard at the moment. Um, Chopin knows how to. Chopin has one. It's just a matter of like getting some help there and then getting it set up. Because I've also got this weird audio issue with my stream right now, where like you guys can hear the audio for like my alerts and stuff, but I can't hear the alerts. So even if I were to set it up, I wouldn't even be able to hear them. It would be you guys hearing them. So, which is just another logistical sound thing that I need to figure out. 4 normal, and then the 5th one is jumbo. No, I feel like they all have to be jumbo. Because then that would be saying that, like, they all have to be big booms. You know what I mean? That part's correct. You definitely keep it as, you keep it as all 5. Have Chopin help you redo the audio alerts. I think I just have to do, like, a full reset of mine. I think it's, like, it's just so whacked out at this point. I might have to start scratch with some of my layouts and just, like, or some of the sources in my overlay. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Stax. A lot of it is just, like, kind of going back to the tutorials that I used in the first place to get it set up. And then doing it that way. I think another issue with it could be, like, the audio source that I'm using. Where, like, if I use something other than the default, it basically reordered everything. That's at least my theory for why it's not working. But there's probably a way I can hear it. I just have to pick the right audio source that will actually allow me to hear the alerts. My stream overlays are definitely due for a spring cleaning. Like, there are some overlays that I have not used in forever and will not use ever again. I will keep the unknown ones intact because, just for sentimental purposes, I will keep those as historical pieces of the stream. But, like, there are some really old layouts that I can get rid of. That were also made back when I didn't know how to order my overlays. So, well, let's do that. Oh, I guess because we're soft resetting, we can't. It's not like we can get Pidgeys to spawn in trees on the outside of the zone, anyways. Yeah, we'd have to do a bench method if we wanted other spawns to stay in. Swap me? I once saw someone say how Fennekin looks like she has armpit hair, but for her ears. I could see it. Red hair specifically. I mean, I think it's supposed to look like flames, but yes, I see what you're saying. The rain is just suppressing any possible shiny. That's what it is. No, the children are wrong. Stacks, thanks for the hydrate. And the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Swablu. I don't think Shelgon spawns anywhere in the overworld, right? It's just Bagon and It's just Bagon and Salamence. Because even with Beldum, the Metang still spawns there. And then you get the Alpha Metagross that spawns at Wild Zone 20. So there's no Shelgon. There even... Well, I'm trying to think of like what other middle evolutions. Obviously all the starters. None of the middle evolutions spawn in the overworld. Are there any other middle evolutions that don't spawn? Do you even get Whirlipede spawns? There also aren't too many middle evolutions in the game, but I still think it's interesting that it doesn't spawn. Because Lairon spawns. What else? This method is definitely a lot slower than the other ones, but... Because, like, you can technically bench for Fennekin. I think in this one specifically, I like being as close to the Fennekin as possible. Without risk of, like, startling it and it running away. I also don't fully trust the bench either. Because we do kind of spawn pretty far away from the Fennekin. We're still within 70 meters, but... You just need something to shine, and then I'll feel better about this hunt again. Because we're getting close to the time we hit last time, which was like 42 minutes before we saw something. It's a pretty good method. The bench is just better for it, I think, overall. Like, you just get more shinies out of it. But with this one specifically, I'm looking mostly only for Fennekin. Like, I know we can get other stuff out of this one, but I'm basically only looking for Fennekin. But yeah, overall, I like this method. I think there's a sense of earning it if we got it this way. Just the amount of time sink in it feels more earned. Alpha Swablu. Got another ad starting soon. Wild Charge Bug. Gonna do Chipotle again for dinner. That might be the solution. There's another alpha. I haven't seen one of those in the segment. I think that was our 4th alpha we've seen. So, only 4 alphas in 40 minutes of doing this. We might have had 5, I don't know. coming up on the 42-minute mark, which is when we found it last time. The shiny Bagon. I think I kind of expected this one to take about an hour, so we're good for another 20 minutes before I'm like, alright, where are you? Yeah, I was kind of expecting one of those Swablu's to shine first. Be nice to get one of each line in the first two phases. I mean, it'd be ideal to just get the Fennekin, but... Here's alpha number 5. And if it's not 5, it's probably the 6th one. I just forgot to count the other one. So we'll say 6 alphas. 6 alpha Fennekins we've seen. So 6 alphas on 1,024 odds. Make that what you will. I don't know. It's definitely 5% odds of that one being an alpha, so... This is officially the longest phase we've done for any hunt so far. Past the 45-minute mark. Sorry, I never got to see the color of that Bagon, so because it was just in the bush the entire time. Had to look at it. It's crazy how fast the Switch 2 loads this. Exactly. Like, this alone is why it's so worth it to just get the Switch 2 instead of getting a Switch 1. The base Switch is so slow. Like, even the Zygarde Dynamax adventures we do, our load times are so much faster because we're doing them on... it's because we're doing them on the Switch 2. Otherwise, our load times would be super long. So... yeah, with just the amount of... there's just so much you can do with this game. Now, I think you're asking a lot of your Switch, especially to be like with all these load times and like restarts and stuff. I feel like this does wear down on your Switch. If like it just feels like it does. It should, at least. If it doesn't, that's great. But it's almost like kind of like putting stress on your computer if you never like fully turn it off and turn it back on sometimes. That's what doing these resets feels like. I feel like it's putting a lot of stress on like the whatever the motherboard is for the Switch. And I could be wrong. It could be like, well, actually, it doesn't do anything at all, and then I'd be like, okay, I'm wrong. Welcome in, Galaxy. We're definitely going to go until we phase at this point, but if this goes... I mean, if this phase goes over an hour, we might just wrap up after we get the shiny, or whatever shiny it ends up being. It's not a question of whether we get it, it's a question of when we get a shiny at this point. A friend was shiny hunting Shelf Lafroki and got an entire team of Shelf Ampharos. Yeah, that checks out. You get to see a lot of Ampharos when shiny hunting Froakie, so makes sense. Longku's in chat just got his shiny Froakie today, so during stream. But lots of other shinies while hunting for it, for sure. Shalfa Medichin, that's what it was. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Yeah, I'll be doing the Froakie hunt sometime soon. I don't know if it's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be a one I do on stream. I guess since I'm streaming Fennekin, I might as well stream it. The problem with it is it's just a bench hunt, you know? That one is actually just a bench, but we can still do it on stream. I mean, I'm gonna probably stream the the Chespin as well, so. think the plan is to get ZA as a once a week stream, where we're just always hunting something or doing something in ZA every week. I want to get back to one Suicune stream a month. Two Suicune streams a month. That's the other hunt that I want to get back to. And then just kind of one free play of like, all right, what else do we want to rotate into it per week? I don't think I have a Joltik either. What's the cooldown for shiny rolls? Half hour. I honestly have no idea how I did the coding for it, and I can't find my like stream key token anymore. I might have to restructure how I do the shiny roll. Because I also want to make it so that a shiny roll for, like, you get an extra roll per hour, half hour, if you're a sub. It's something that I'd like to implement, but I'd have to completely reset up everything again. Is this going to be the first phase that goes over an hour? One of them is bound to go over an hour. Tried setting it up myself on Nightbot, but it only allows like 5-minute cooldowns. That shouldn't be the case. There's a way that you can, like, you have to do a lot of coding to get it to be more than a 5-minute cooldown. Where it's like however many seconds S, and then you just, so if it were like 300 seconds is 5 minutes, then you would change the 300S to like however many seconds are in a half hour. So that would be, what is that, like 9,000 seconds? So you guys' favorite number? 55. Alpha Bagon. 300 is the base amount without coding. If anyone rolled 55 on Shiny Roll, what would you do? I would say, hey, that's my favorite number. And that'd be it. Speaking of numbers, whoever redeemed the last amount, it was 5,510 seconds on those beeps. Stopped associating people with beeps at this point because we've had so many beeps on server tonight. But congratulations, you bunch of beepers. You're so beeper. Might have been Stacks. You're probably right. Yeah, we won't be going for much longer tonight, so I don't think we're gonna be... Would not be wise to redeem more beeps. This is our 7th Alpha Fennekin with an Alpha Swablu. I only redeemed one earlier. Well, it's somebody's beeps, so... Bagon. It's starting to get very dark. My eyes, I'm squinting. The screen is so bright. Oh, less than an hour. Only got a couple more chances. Swablu. They always hide in the bush, and I'm like, stop that. I mean, I could probably tell just by whether or not it sparkles, but where's the fun in that? Alright, probably the last one. No, this one's gonna be above an hour. Officially an hour on this phase. Guys. We have no metric now. This one could take forever. Yeah, I think we will probably just go until we find a shiny, and then we'll wrap up there, regardless of whether or not it's the Fennekin. If there's a bench method to get alpha... If there's a bench method to get a shiny Drillbur, I would probably employ that while I'm at work tonight. And then I'll come back to my shiny Drillbur, and everything will be okay. No, I probably want the Alpha Excadrill. My Pokemon account is my second account on the Switch, and every time I exit the game, it would just have it on my main account instead of locking it to the second account. So that can be a little annoying. Oh, I see. So you have one account that is dedicated to Pokemon games. And then you have a different Nintendo account for, I mean, I'm probably sure you can just reorder the accounts, right? There's got to be a way to do that. The way to do it is, if there's no, like, way to reorder them, you'd probably have to, like, remove one account from your Switch and then like add it back on, which would be kind of a pain, but that would be the solution. Or you could just not do any soft reset hunts, but or you could just hit to the right every time. You know how the highlight is on the first account when you're about to... Yeah, I know what you mean. There's alpha number 8. And I think that's an alpha Altaria. It is. Okay. Yeah, like, I have 2 accounts. One is my Spanish file, so I could get a foreign Ditto in Scarlet and Violet. So I just played through Scarlet and Violet fully in Spanish. I have not paid the membership fee subscription to keep that one going, though. Do I know Spanish? I mean, I took it in high school, so I know a little bit, but definitely not enough to... Not even close to fluent. But, like, basic phrases. If I got stranded in Mexico or Spain and needed to get around, I would definitely struggle. It's pretty smart. I should have done that with Scarlet. Yeah, I mean, if you've already got a second file or a second account, absolutely. That's how you get your foreign Ditto, and then you can do the breeding stuff. But, I mean, who knows what the future Pokemon games are going to look like. Who knows if breeding and getting foreign Dittos is even going to be a strategy in the future. You may never know. So I think with the success of Legend ZA, and I think the confirmation, the soft confirmation that we're definitely going to get more Legends titles in the future. I wouldn't be shocked, especially with Pokemon Championships. Champions. With Pokemon Champions becoming a thing. I wouldn't be shocked if they got rid of the traditional... What is Pokemon Champions? Oh, dog, it's Pokemon Showdown, but like actually owned by Pokemon. It's basically just competitive. It's gonna be an app that is just competitive, that you can play on your phone and on your Switch if you want. Also, we have an ad starting soon. Yeah, they announced this like 2 directs ago. Wait, I didn't even see the sound. That's okay, good. But yeah, it's they simplify the EV format, EV and IVs, so that everything's just got 31 IVs, and they simplified the effort value training thing. Seriously, look it up. It's the future of competitive Pokemon. The VGC circuit will be taking place on Champions going forward. But yeah, with Champions dominating the competitive format and Legends being kind of the solo story format, I'm interested to see if we get something that looks like Scarlet Violet going forward, or if we keep this format of Legends and just kind of updating the competitive scene. Rumors about MMO? Could be, we'll see. I mean, people have been asking for MMO of that includes multiple past regions. That'd be the dream, right? I don't know. We'll have to see. Ooh, hours worth of hunting. And we got nothing so far. Yeah, we're definitely gonna wrap once we find anything. But it's essentially 1 in 113 odds. Is what it shakes out to, because it's 9 spawns. 9 spawns in 1,024 odds, so you're getting 9 over 1,024, which is around 113, 114. So if you count out 114 resets, that is us considered going over odds on this specific hunt. There's alpha number 8 or 9, I think. I think it's 9. 9 seems right. Oh. What happened? I just hit the wrong button several times. Yeah, that's where I would like to count. I could count how many actual soft resets I do, but I'm choosing to measure these by time rather than actual soft resets. Yeah, I'll probably compare this to, because this is a guide that Austin John put out for specific methods you can do. I'll have to see like what the average time looks like for this hunt specifically. Because who knows, maybe the Bagon we got was like super early instead of that's got to be the 10th alpha, I think. 10th alpha Fennekin. Let's see if I can pull it up. Presence. That's definitely blue. 8 shiny hunting methods? Is that actually the name of the... Did he rename his video? I think it is, yeah. Teleporter doors, run and fast travel. Benching, running. Spawn camp. This method is called spawn camping. Where you want to hunt for one difficult Pokemon. Well, I guess this isn't spawn camping technically. Reset day night, that's what we do. All within 50 meters. So, reset day night takes about 82 minutes for 1-to-1 odds. So for each Pokemon, it's about 82 minutes. Doesn't tell me a whole lot, but when it's 30 Pokemon, it should take like 20 minutes to find something. With 9, the numbers change a little bit, but nothing drastic. Oh, it definitely got dark out. I might have to turn the light on here in a second. So if we hunt non-stop for 82 minutes, we'll find something. So if we get to 82 minutes and we haven't found anything, then we're definitely over odds. So we have like 9 spawns. Turn a light on in the meantime. I would take a bathroom break, but we're basically at the end of stream. To the point where it's like, we're just going until we find something. It doesn't make sense to take a bathroom break, but you gotta go when you gotta go. I'll just wait. It's fine. That'll be my decompress time. I'll take anything as a shiny right now. I'll take another bag on. That'd be fun. Oh, two? Is that two alphas? That is also... That might be the smallest alpha Swablu I've ever seen. I don't know, maybe they're the same size. But one of those clearly looked smaller than the other one. Still, double alpha Swablu. It was bound to happen. Alpha Bagon. We are 2 minutes away from hitting the 1-to-1 average. If we don't get it here, we're never gonna get it. There's like an element of muscle memory with this hunt and just like pressing the right buttons. But if my muscle memory is off even the slightest, cannot recover. Impossible to recover. You know, a shelf of Salamence would be a great payoff for an hour and 20 of hunting this. Be fantastic. Officially overroads after this attempt. A wild Caterpie. Write it down, chat. We're officially over odds. This is bullshit. No, it's okay. Oh, I forgot I had Triscuits. These are gonna be huge. Roasted garlic, too. Triscuits might be the MVP here. I was getting restless. We're due, chat. It's gonna come soon. I promise. Actually, I don't promise that. The important thing is we have snacks now. So, my restlessness has ended. It can now shine whatever it wants. Alpha number 11. Sub 90. Chance at sub 90 minutes. That's all we have. Alpha number 12. Alphas in 90 minutes. Alpha swap blue. Alpha number 13. Okay, 13 alphas in 90 minutes. Alright, what's my cutoff time? I think my cutoff is 6:45. If we don't find anything by then, I have to go ahead and end. Maximize our time here. Try to get it. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Yeah, stay tuned for more details on future streams. So, if tomorrow feels right, tomorrow will be a ranked battle day where if I can get a team ready by then, we can do that on stream. If not, that'll probably get pushed to Wednesday. Or sorry, Tuesday, and then Wednesday could be some shiny hunting. I'm gonna take a look at my calendar, and offline I'll cook up a schedule for the week, and that'll help us figure out what we end up doing this week. Because I know the Zygarde DAs, I know I want those to come back. And I want to give people as much warning as possible for when that stream is actually going to be, so that we can actually just dedicate an entire stream to doing it, with no risk of like running out either. Because I gotta farm Dynite ore offline in the meantime. So that's another thing that needs to be done. Alpha number 14. Yeah, if I had to give like an unofficial day to Dynamax Adventures, my guess is Wednesday. That would be the day that I like. If nothing else came up, that would be the day I choose. gotta shine eventually, right? I think final ad of the stream coming up soon. Ooh, wild scatterbug? I want that. We'll do great cherish ball. How about that? Shiny luck. Yeah, well, we need all the luck we can get, Stacks, here in the last 8 minutes. Yeah, the last 8 minutes of stream. Yep. Fennekin. Phase 2 Fennekin has not been kind to us. It's making me wonder whether or not Phase 1 was actually quick. But I think it's going to be this way for all the starters. If anything, this is the easiest of the 3. Yo, Stacks with the shiny Scatterbug, which can be evolved into a Vivillon. That's huge. Congrats on that, Stacks. That's the first time that I've seen the Cherish Ball actually get you the increased shiny odds. That's super cool, man. Congratulations. You gotta evolve it and let us know what pattern it is. Okay, glad somebody got a shiny tonight. So somebody got a shiny in this last 90 minutes of stream. If you posted that in the Shinies channel, Lancet would appreciate that, since he actually shiny hunted all of the patterns and got them as Ribbon Masters. Yeah, very cool. Congratulations on that. Anytime I throw a ball at Scatterbug, it just never catches for me. Alright, 5 more minutes, and I think we're gonna call it. For stream 219. We'll recap all of our shinies at the end. Which was like, what, 5? 5 for the day? 6. 6 total shinies so far. Would love to get something to cap it off at 7 today, but don't think it's gonna happen. Yes, me of little faith. That's 1,024 odds, and it's like what, 20 to 30 seconds per reset. It's not a lot of looks. The odds are against us. Alpha Altaria. Oh. Posted? Oh, yeah. I'll take a look after stream. Definitely gonna leave that shiny emote next to it, that's for sure. 2 more minutes, chat. 2 more minutes. I will need 2 bug stones to evolve it. Okay, so then basically anytime a bug, which is actually great for this event, because all of the event spawns are bugs. Every time a bug comes up, just throw a stone ball at it. And then if it's a dual type, then it's a 50% chance that you'll get the stone on the chance that you actually get a stone drop. And then if it's a mono bug, then you're guaranteed? Yeah, you're guaranteed a bug stone if it's a monotype. So yeah, just only use your stone balls for bug types going forward. So I have to evolve it into Spupa, which is just 1 bug stone. And then from Spupa to Vivillon, I'm pretty sure it's going to be 2 bug stones and 2 flying stones. But might need to verify that. So you might need 3 bug stones. Maybe. Unless you already have the 1, and then you just need 2 more. Alright, is this our last one? I think this is our last one. Okay, lad, we're gonna do one more. This is the official last soft reset for the stream. I might do this a little bit offline too, but... Oh, you don't have any bug stones now? you'll probably need 3 bugstones, if I had to guess. So it's going to be grindy, but I believe in you, Stacks. Alright, last spawns, what do we got? It's definitely not a Fennekin. And it's not one of these either. Well, let's just stand over here with Alpha Salamence chasing us down. Oh no, he turned around. Alright, well, chat, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Seriously, such a blast. Here, we'll recap what we got tonight, which started with this shiny Haunter with the different colored tongue, shiny Shuppet, into 2 tree shinies, back-to-back Pansages, which I think is just crazy to me. So yeah, these were insane. And then we capped off Wild Zone 15? Wild Zone 15 with a shiny Pumpkaboo. It is medium-sized classification. Went over to Wild Zone 4, got ourselves a Spinnerack right off the bat, like literally less than a minute. Need to probably pause the timer, but Spinnerack right off the bat into the shiny Honedge like 28 minutes later, so super good odds on that one. And then that was the first ever shiny we got in the game, but you guys have seen that clip. I gotta clip this Honedge to make sure I post it there, just because I didn't clip it in the moment, but yeah. This was a good stream. Lots of shinies that we got here. So it's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 shinies tonight. 7 shinies on stream. Clips of the big ones will be on there. But yeah, let's go ahead and pass a raid over to Chopin's stream, who should be live right now. Chopin is playing Sifu. Oh, this is fun. This is a fun little game. I had fun watching it when he was playing it. Yeah. Go ahead and pass some love over to Chopin in his playthrough of Sifu as we get the raid started here. Chat, thank you so much for joining tonight. We will be back. Time will tell if we're back tomorrow. As soon as I know, I'll be posting in Discord, hopefully tomorrow. Could be a evening stream if I had to guess, but yeah, I will catch y'all then. Yeah, peace.